seeing some teams trying to find their way.
BA, very little set in stone at this point. Coaches are absolutely still tinkering with their rotations. You're trying to figure out which groups play well together. And then you also have the players, right? They're trying to drop off a little of the rust that accumulates over the offseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And he dunks it down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. There's the screen. Count it. The three ball. Ooh, it's stolen away. In transition, here they come. Here's Caboclo. Off the mark there with a three. About a minute played here so far in the first. Nice shot by Stevens.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
From deep. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Here's Roden. He's covered by Bertans. Nifty move. Roden with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Over to the left wing. From downtown. He can't get that one to fall.
So often the outcome of a game is dictated in the first quarter of a game. This is a tough start.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Musa. There's the three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Uses the glass on the layup.
Are you kidding? 5 for 5, and they just got started.
Gone 1 of 4 from deep. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Caboclo. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Puts up a three. And Musa pulls it down.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Going all the way to the rack. Jumps up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
1:41 left in the first. Here's Caboclo. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Into the lane. And a missed layup. Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Pass to Bertans. Launches the three. He buries it from 3.
Well, the best part of Davis Bertans' game, that lightning quick release off the catch, that's pretty work.
Three-pointer. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Caboclo. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. To the inside. Here's Musa, pass to Petrushev. Lets it go. Musa, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Up by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Roden. Blocked! To the paint. Knocks it loose. Pass to Musa. Lets the three fly. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Inside, here's Petrushev, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Roden. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Down low. Here's Petrushev. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Musa. 9 points in his last outing. 4 on the clock. Fires for 3. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. There's a screen. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable. That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
1:36 left in the first half. Chalk up 2 there. 21 points in the game.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh.
Pass to Petrushev. Here's Caboclo. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, BA.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. 50 seconds left in the first half. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Pass to Bertans. Jacks up a three. Caboclo misses.
Boy, he's trying to give this team a spark, but the bucket simply will not go down.
16 seconds left in the half. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Knocked away. That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're a cohesive unit right now, communicating, executing, getting after it. And the other thing,
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the visiting team.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4-man position. Shot from the top of the key. Connects. The jumper drops. Give him 23.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. They set the pick, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year, the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Musa in at the 2 guard.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
And a minute played as the second half gets going.
Man, good whistle there.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center position. And there's a pick. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Musa. And here's Bertans. Lets it go from deep. That one is off. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And with the cap, many teams looking for cheap young players to fill the bench. How does that affect the mid-level vets?
Again, BA, I go back to how difficult roster construction and sustaining a quality roster are. The mention of youth here is about, listen, you have to hope your draft choices work out well, and you have to hope your young players develop quickly because they are on team-friendly contracts.
They set a pick. Here's Musa. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. The shot no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to Stevens. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Bertans. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. Nice shot by Stevens. Stevens has got 6.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Pass to Petrushev. Here's Caboclo. Will it go? And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Here's Musa. Gets the 3 to fall. Musa's got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
The shot. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
50 seconds left in the third quarter. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 13 points in the game.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And the shot goes.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
There's the triple. Stevens with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He can't get it to go.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1-3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
And there's the rejection. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. .11 seconds left in the third quarter. Shoots from 14. Here's Petrushev. And he throws it down with one hand.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
No fooling around right there, B.A. He just gets to the rim and punches it down.
How about his defender? Just playing it safe. Didn't want to make a play on the ball or the man that time.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Pass to Bertans. To the inside. Here's Stevens. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Give him 31 now.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Here's Musa. Misses the three.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
And there's the screen from the high post. And the bucket is good.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
To the left side wing. Can they get it? And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Doris, over the last few years, the NBA has done an outstanding job with replay, expanding its uses.
Well, you say outstanding job. For some, they would tell you that the replays and the reviews are taking far too long. For me, I have no problem with the time it takes, because ultimately, these are game-deciding, series-deciding, and often job-deciding outcomes. Let's get it right.
The three. Money from three.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
To the paint. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Pass to Caboclo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Can he keep it going? And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got rebound number 7 tonight. They set the pick. This one for three. The three is in.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead. That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Puts one up from 19. Oh, he can't hit it. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Let's loose for three. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Jacks up a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Not that time. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
The floater. Oh, it's off. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Season rolls on, GA. What's one of the biggest challenges this time of the schedule?
I'd say maintaining your level. It's so hard to be consistent throughout the season, and it's really about the mental side of the game. It's so tough to stay locked in.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shot clock at 5. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Teardrop shot. Pass to Steffens. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over. Giffey connects from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
From the arc. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Lucic. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. And so here's the home team. Launches it. It's good from long range. He's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
There's a screen. Uncovered. No good. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Good on the three-point shot.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And there it is for him.
How about 3 of 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Lets it go with the 3. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Yep, that one goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Inside. Just 5 on the clock. No good on the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's Roden missing.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. And here's the fast break. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Why don't we go to the 2K leaderboard? Over the past month, these teams have been playing a very entertaining brand of basketball.
They've been playing an exciting brand of basketball during that time. I mean, taking every chance to get out in the open floor.
.131 left in the first quarter of the game. Sinks the triple. He's got 9.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Now, here's Willis. He's guarded closely. Giffey trains it from beyond the arc.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
There's a screen by Willis. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Shot clock at 6. There's the screen. Lets the three fly. Lets it go from the wing. Roden grabs the rebound.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Long range from the inbound. Doesn't get it to drop for him. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Up by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And it's off from three-point range. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. It's good. At that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Six on the shot clock. No good. Shot missing.
In the first quarter, he was killing them from outside, but he can't get it going here.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Shot, high post. That's no good. He's 5 of 10 from the field. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Over to the left wing. Giffey, and he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 9.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Three-pointer, Willis, score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Out left to the wing. Clock at 4. Launches a 3. And Willis pulls it down. Willis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's Willis finishing it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. There's the pick. A 3-ball. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Their third 3-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
1:44 left in the second quarter. Lucic hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
No one near him. No good on that one.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 16.
Boy, he strikes again from range. His 4th in this game after draining 3 in the first period.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Willis. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Count it.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach is checking.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter. And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Lucic. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
1 second left. Here we and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
The bench has stepped up to where I could see a couple of those guys closing out this game.
Yeah, we'll see how the second half goes, but...
And let's switch it up. And that about wraps it up.
Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Pass to Roden. To the left side wing. Here's Stevens. On defense, the visitors. It's a three-point game.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Checking out the group for Larry Brown to start the second half.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Six to shoot. A steal. And here comes the break. Here's Roden. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Roden's got his second bucket of the night.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
Here's the screen. There's the triple. And Willis pulls it down. Willis has got his fifth rebound right now in the game. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Knocks down the three ball.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
To end the run. They get it back. So it's the visitors now, trailing by 2. From downtown.
Another miss. Not how he wanted to start the second half.
Now, here's Willis. D right on him. Latrey hands it from downtown. He has 29.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
Here's the 3. And the 3 ball is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Willis has got 12 in the game. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Takes a 3. Up again. And Willis pulls it down. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. And it's Willis finishing it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
To the paint. We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. They set the screen. That shot, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
There's a screen by Willis. Pulls up on the wing, and they pick up 2.
Yeah, great execution there. The turnaround, such a difficult shot to defend.
Stolen away. Pass to Roden. Lays it up and banks it in.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Shot to stop the run. He can't get that one.
a chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And the first one drops. Both good from the line that time.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
4 seconds left, and that one is good. He's got 20.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Giffey. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Good on the bucket.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Fires away from outside. Drops in the tray.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Out to the wing. Lots of room. Unable to get that one.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
To the middle. Here's Willis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. To the wing on the left. The baseline J. Steffens pulls it in. Impressively throughout at 62%. Pass to Roden for the 3. Nailed from three-point land. He has 38 in the game.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
That one good for 2.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Fires the 3. Another chance here. And oh, the way in, and he gets it done.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Jacks up a 3. He drills the 3.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Let's lose a 3. Does not go in. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. They set the pick. from outside. No good there. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Shoots it. It's off target. Being a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Not going to go.
Well, another 10-cut moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
The response triple answers back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And he gets that one to go.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Saves him with the putback. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the fourth. It's picked off. Strong move off the glass. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Yeah, that goes in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
All sorts of time. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the
I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Fournier in at the 2-guard.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. The 3 is up. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. And they're running. Robbed. Here's Ward. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Takes it inside. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Here's Ward to the inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Puts up a deep 3. Not going to go that time.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
On the wing, Fournier. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Dorsey. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. With the drive. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB, physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
For 3. The rebound by Vizenkov. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Launches it. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Fournier. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Here's Dorsey. Shot clock at 6. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Fires from deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Fournier. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
A minute 20 left in the first. They set the screen. On the take. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after.
The previous play is under review.
And a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
This pause in the action provides an opportunity to look at the best fast break teams in the league.
When it comes to transition play, this team outperforms most others. They've got a lot of speedy players, and they use them well.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Vezinkov. Misses the jumper from the wing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Fournier brings the double. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. There's the steal. Here's Ward. There's the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. And Ward pulls it down.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's the pick. Here's Vezinkov. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. They lead by a bucket. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Just 5 to shoot. To the left wing from about 19. And that's good. Off the glass that time. Vezinkov's got his first 2 points of the night.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And it's Vezinkov in at the 4. Uneasy, too, on the layup. He's got 5.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Basket's good. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role, so, you know, there's that.
Here's Dorsey. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. And that one's good. Vezinkov.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
There's a screen, and he drives in, takes it up with both hands, and rips it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezinkov. From outside the arc. That shot, no good.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
Fournier covering. Takes a three. Fournier with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Inside. Off target at the rim.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Drives to the hoop, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. The shot by Ward, no good. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. From the arc. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
On the wing, Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Shot to stop the run. Good. He hits the jumper. Vezenkov's got 6.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Fournier with some nice D.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Fournier covering. There's a screen. And down it goes. 2 points. He's got 11.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Down low. Cuts off the pass. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
To the middle. Pass to Dorsey. On the wing, Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. Dorsey's gotten his second bucket.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Right wing. Here's Vezenkov. And a miss there on the triple. Banked it in off the glass.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. They're up by 10. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Welcome, everybody. Let's get right to it. It's been nothing
Here's Dorsey. They set a pick. Inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And it's Fournier in at the 2. Here's Dorsey. 5 points in the game. Pass to Fournier. Fires the 3. No good that time. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Ward. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. And the free throw, no good. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Down low. It's stolen. Here's Dorsey. Soft touch off the glass. Dorsey's got 7 points.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
Clock at 6. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Intercepted. Here we go. And a two-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Back to Fournier. Three-pointer. Doesn't go for him. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Here's Dorsey. He has 7. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's the 3. The shot, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And the layup is good. 5 points in the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Fournier. It's stolen. In transition. Finished off the break.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Pass to Vizenkov. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. To the paint to halt the run. And he takes the feed in. Stride and slams it home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
The 3. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. A quick shot there. It's off target. got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. That shot off.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Pass to Fournier. Here's Dorsey. 4-3, and the three-pointer goes. Dorsey's got 10 points in the game.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
And the layup is good off the glass.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 19. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. And that one's good.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And it's Fournier in at the 2. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Dorsey. From deep. That shot missing. Fournier covering. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Well, you want officials to get the calls right. But for video review, maybe institute a 2-minute time limit, you think?
Oh, I would love a good 2-minute time limit. But the worst thing to do would be to go to a 2-minute time limit and then have them not get it right. Then you wasted all that time for nothing.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Dorsey. Here's Ward. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Well, Richard, you would know something about this. Is the wing position the most important in the NBA right now?
I would say once we got to the point forward position of the Scottie Pippens, of the Penny Hardaways, it became the most important position in the NBA, and it still stands true.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. No good with a layup. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Vezenkov. 3-pointer, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
1:51 left to play in the fourth. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Driving in. Fournier with a rebound.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Out left to the wing. On the wing, Fournier. Cash from downtown.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Graham, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And he makes a first. So he makes one of two, and the second one misses.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Here's Ward. Oh, the stuff! There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. Yes! Using that window!
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Six to shoot. Can't get the three. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Count it.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
From behind the arc. Misses. And so they get the victory here at home. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans.
playing their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Coming right up. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Motley in at the 4. Here's Ward. Here's Vazenkov.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
And the basket by Blakeney. Well, we know that players will often hit a wall at some point, Coach, in the season. When does that happen for coaches?
Yeah, maybe on opening night, Kevin. No, there's so much work that goes into it in the offseason. Opening night is almost a sigh of relief. But that feeling of relief does go away pretty quickly.
Fournier against Bryant. And the layup is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here's Fournier. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Now Dorsey. Pass to Vazenkov. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 drills the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Blakeney. A beautiful reverse layup. Blakeney's got his second bucket tonight.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's Dorsey. They get it back. Outside Fournier. Here's Vazenkov. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Here's Milutinov. It's deflected. Micic, the pass to Oturu. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Outside Fournier. And there's the drive. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's Micic. Count that one.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
There's 1:59 left in the first. Pass to Vazenkov. The teardrop falls in.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's Micic. Here's Oturu. Chalk up 2 there.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Fournier against Bryant. Outside Fournier. Fires from deep. And it's Vazenkov missing. Gotten 6 of 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Bryant's shot is good.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Pass to Dorsey. Beyond the arc. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Micic. They set the pick. Fires it up. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Fournier, trailing by 5. There's 18 seconds left here in the opening quarter. With some arc, count the basket.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's Blakeney. He's guarded by Fournier. With 4 seconds on the clock, and the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 6. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading by 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
We've got Mott, and it's Oturu in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Micic. Over Ward. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Fournier in the corner. Pass to Vezenkov. 6 to shoot. They set the screen. There's the steal. The finish. And Bryant slams it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Bryant against Fournier. Down low, here's Milutinov. That one drops for him.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfect.
3-pointer. And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 9.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Shot clock at 6. Here he goes. Vezenkov. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And the first one drops. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Here's Micic. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. Fournier against Bryant. And Fournier kicks to Dorsey. There's a good screen. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov, and that one is hammered home.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Micic. He gets it in there. Micic has got 4 points this quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Dorsey. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, and it seems like he's getting more comfortable with each bucket.
Here's Micic. 8 points for him. Puts up a 3. It's not going to go for him. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Here's Vezenkov. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
and he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Oturu's got 6.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team, they're locked in again at that 3rd spot. Not a bad place to be.
When you look at this visiting team, they're happy with their ranking. Also, they understand what needs to be done to climb. Plenty of time with half the season remaining.
Inside, here's Milutinov.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here's Blakeney. He's guarded by Fournier. Here's Oturu. The shot, no good. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the 2nd quarter so far. Here's Ward. To the middle. Here's Vazenkov. Here's Oturu. Pass to Blakeney. Fades away. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. It's tipped. Gets it off. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense, paging the defense.
And let's move on and see the top vote getters in this year's All-Star race.
Well, it's always an honor to be selected, especially if it's your first All-Star game. It's just a sign of respect.
And some newbies trying to make their case. A couple of great candidates. And
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in a 2-guard. To the inside. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the 1 spot. And a nice shot by Bryant. Around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. Bryant against Fournier. Just 5 to shoot to the right side. Here's Dorsey. And there's the rebound by Micic. This one for 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Pass to Vazenkov. There's a screen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first chance at the line tonight, and he can't get the first one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Micic, the pass to Motley. Pass to Micic. And here's the fast break. Moving it up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
To the paint. Five to shoot. No good on the three. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Dorsey, defended by Bryant. Now Dorsey, 8 points for him. And it's Vezenkov missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Motley. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Over to the wing. Here's Vezenkov. 10 points for him. Driving the lane, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Clearly a foul.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game. Both shots good from the stripe. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Blakeney. He's guarded by Fournier, and the basket by Blakeney. 1:57 left to play here in the third. It's Fournier on the wing, defended by Bryant. Pass to Dorsey. There's the pick. 4 on the clock. Fournier gets a wide open look. It's good from long range. Fournier's got his second bucket of the night.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you running effective team offense.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Motley. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Vezenkov. Off target with his three. Gone into a slump here from three-point range. Shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Bryant, that's a two-pointer. And they recover it. Here's Micic, 11 points in the game. Clock at 6. Tries again, and he sinks the layup. Micic has got 13.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Milutinov. Now Dorsey. 8 points for him. Pass to Vezenkov. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Vezenkov's got 5 points now this quarter. The visitors with the ball. 6-point lead. And foul on, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
To catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and Involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4-man position. They set the pick to the inside. Picked off in midair. And here we go. Fast break. Bryant's got it. Wasted no time on that one. Blakeney's got 4 points in the quarter.
Those are the kinds of plays that win games. Really savvy D, and give him credit for looking to go straight up the court with him.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Left block shot on the way. It's rebounded by Motley. And the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. Here's Bryant. Count that bucket.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Fournier passes to Dorsey. Fournier against Bryant. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
And that one falls for Fournier. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. They set the pick from past the arc. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
That one goes in.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
Here's Micic. Strong move off the glass.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The second half, they haven't taken care of the basketball. Simply put, more turnovers now that could hurt them later.
Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. The putback saves him with the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Outside Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. 6 on the shot clock. Does not go. Gotten it done so far from the field here in the 4th. Going 6 for 7. Shoots the 3. Doesn't get that one.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
1:44 left in the game. Now here's Fournier. Puts up the 3. The shot is off. gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Outside, Bryant. And with so many teams, Stan, filling roster spots with rookie contracts, the importance of drafting well continues to rise.
Well, absolutely it does, Kevin. The quicker you can get those guys up to speed and helping you on their rookie contracts where they're at least relatively lower priced, helps your salary cap situation, helps you fill out the roster with quality players.
Shoots. Jumper is off. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Dorsey. There's the screen. No good on the layup. Here's Oturu. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 10 rebounds. Here's Fournier. Insane move and bucket. Lets loose a three. Bangs home the trifecta.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's
bringing you the NBA. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5. And here in the early season, Tim, what are you watching from these teams now?
Well, I'm looking, BA, for roles and how they have evolved and changed from a year ago. It's amazing.
And they're not happy with the call here.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Test.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Blakeney. Shoots. And Caboclo pulls it down. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Musa, covered by Bryant. The putback. Tries again. Petrushev. And he banks in the layup.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort. Still nothing after 4 shot attempts. They're desperate to see something fall through the net.
Pass to Caboclo. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Bryant, right side. Here's Oturu. Back to Bryant. Here's Motley. He's covered by Bertans. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To halt the run. Blocked. And they'll keep possession. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Musa. On target from range.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Bryant outside. Pass to Micic. The layup misses.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Here's Blakeney.
They're amped up on D, contesting everything.
Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Caboclo. Six on the shot clock. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Blakeney. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
A minute 37 left in the first.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know. Well, that's an excellent contest, and then he finished the play with a tough rebound.
Here's Musa, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And looking at second chance points last year, here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass.
Both of these teams took the second chance opportunities they got last year.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Blakeney. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Nothing's come easy for them inside here in quarter one.
And that one drops for him.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Jacks up a three. Hits a three-pointer.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
And his team really being impacted by the fact that nothing is falling for him right now.
It's deflected, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The home team on D. They trail by 11. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes. Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Pass to Bertans. 4-3, and the three-pointer goes. Bertans has got 6 points.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
And it's a Turu in at the 5, roaming the paint. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward. Here's Blakeney. No points yet. Off target from outside.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And it's Bryant in at the 2 spot. Pass to Modley. Here's Blakeney. Clock at 6. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got rebound number 7 tonight.
This is a game he'd like to forget. And the worst part is bringing down the whole squad.
On the take. And the shot's good. He's got 6.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. First free throw is good. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up. Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Musa, no good on the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Bryant outside, drains the triple.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Musa, covered by Bryant. And there's a pick. Pulls it from the top of the key. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Puts up a 3. Blakeney can't hit. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Musa. Misses the 3. Gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Here's Micic. Count it. After missing his first 6 shots, now 1 for 7.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Musa.
He is just ice cold. Luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack. Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Petrushev. The 3 ball. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And 1:01 left in the first half. Here's Micic. Got it. Micic has gotten his second bucket.
And I absolutely love the attack mentality, even with the bigger defender on him.
Well, those types of moves show creativity and determination.
Down low. Nice shot by Caboclo. Caboclo's got 5 now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
There's 38 seconds left in the half, and Micic gets it to go.
Well, the defense has no one to blame but themselves there. Another open look.
They set the screen. Pass to Petrushev. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Motley. The 3 is up. That shot off. And we finished off one half of play. Up by 15. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Yeah, these guys are dialed in, getting to their spots and taking their shots.
Great rhythm to their off and changing. Thanks for tuning.
So far, it's been a runaway. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4. It's rebounded by Micic. Shooting poorly at only 28%. Out left to the wing. Here's Blakeney. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. The visitors with the ball. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. To the paint. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Musa. Blocked. Now Bryant from outside the arc. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Pass to Bryant. 90 seconds into the second half now. The three is up. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Caboclo's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Here's Micic. That one goes. Count it. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Musa. To the middle. Here's Petrushev. And Motley pulls it down. Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. Here's Bryant. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks. It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And he drives in, and Micic gets it to go. Micic has got 10.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Greg?
Well, you know, BA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
That one's good for 2. 15 points in the game. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd. There's a minute 12 left in the 3rd.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Micic. He's got 12. Nails it from beyond the arc. Micic has got 9 points now in the second half.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Pass to Motley. Here's Oturu. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. There's 21 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Micic. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 15. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Motley in at the 4-man spot. Bertans for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Here's Musa. And that one, good.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's Micic. The shot. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And Micic gets it to go.
And he was non-existent from 3 in the first half. Now he's changing the narrative.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Now off the inbound.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Pass to Bertans. No one near him. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe.
And after not a single trip to the line in the first half, he's starting to get the whistle now.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Pass to Oturu. He got a piece of it. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Here's Motley. And it's all from three-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Caboclo to the inside. Petrushev goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Oturu can't hit. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had a green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. And here's Bryant outside. The shot, no good.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Pass to Bertans. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Here's Musa. Inside. Here's Caboclo. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Here's Blakeney. Fades away. And Caboclo pulls it down.
Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Can't hit that one.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Outside Bertans. Offline. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked.
In mini-series, right? As these teams face off for the second consecutive game.
The coaches have really enjoyed this, Kevin, because it mimics the playoffs. It's such a quick turnaround, and you get interested to see what are the adjustments from both sides.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Musa in at the two-guard spot. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Musa. For the three. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. He takes it in, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And he gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Let's go. Bertans can't get it to go.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
Down low, and it's blocked, and so out of bounds it goes, and they'll keep possession. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Here's Musa, down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Caboclo, shoots the three. The shot, no good. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. To the middle, it's stolen. Swiped away. Takes the three. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Musa. It's deflected, and the block shot turns it. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Driving to the basket.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
It's good. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Plays it up and banks it in. He's got 8.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
There's the pick. Inside, Caboclo. The layup missed.
Unbelievable. He blew that look, guys. No clue what went wrong there.
To the paint. Pass to Steffens. first quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. From 12 feet out, Musa can't hit.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Into the lane.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Caboclo. Misses the easy stuff. Musa grabs the miss. Now Bertans. No good on the last second attempt there. And we reach the end of the first quarter. They lead by... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the power forward. Lets it go with the three. And it's Davis Bertans with the three.
Well, the best part of Davis Bertans' game, that lightning quick release off the catch, that's pretty work.
Down low. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. The offensive rebound. Here's Musa. 6 points for him. 6 to shoot. High arcing shot. And another shot. And he dunks it down.
That's what he gives you. A big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. To the middle. And it's in there. Caboclo's got his first bucket of the night.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Musa to the inside. Petrushev gets the bucket. Petrushev's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Pass to Willis. Rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got 4 rebounds in this game. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And that one drops for him. Musa's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's the screen from deep. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 7.
And doing much better now in that first quarter, converting less than 30% of their field goal opportunities, bouncing back nicely here in the second.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. With the break in the action, let's show you the teams with the most second chance points last year.
And this is a battle today between two teams that really dominated the offensive glass a year ago. And they also convert when they get those second chance opportunities. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Musa's got 10 points.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Here's the three. Hits it from three-point range.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
We've got 1:23 left in the first half. Took him no time at all on that one.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
That shot misses. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Willis. It's stolen by Berton. Here's Musa. 10 points for him. Uncovered. And he hits the jumper for 2. Musa's got 6 points in the quarter. Shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 14.
After a slow start, he has really tightened up his game.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
To the paint, cuts off the pass. Here we go, one-on-one. The tray hits the three-point bomb. 20 points for him.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Well, I think for the home team, it's set a great tone here early on, getting teams to play their style, playing to their strengths.
And next up, guys, our current matchup. We're seeing a close game here for the visiting team.
Sometimes we
The three. Musa grabs the miss. Being at 50% in a decent groove. We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the 4. Musa passes to Caboclo. Buries the long-range jumper. Caboclo's got 5 now.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
To the middle. It's stolen by Bertans. Pass to Caboclo. Here's Musa. On the inbound. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
There's the pick. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Musa can't hit. Here's Steffens. Bertans defending. Steffens, good.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Musa. His 3-pointers off the mark. Takes it inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Roden grabs the rebound.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Misses from close range. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Petrushev had a hand on it. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Out to the wing. There's the pick. Lets it go from deep. Hands it from downtown. 23 points in the game.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Down low. Pass to Caboclo. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He's got 6. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
There's the drive. Here's Musa. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. On Wednesday, and then on Wednesday. Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Lets the 3 fly. Doesn't go for him. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. 41 seconds left in the third. Pass to Roden. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from 14. And he can't bank that one in. There's 21 seconds left here in the third quarter. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Caboclo. Connects from 3-point range. Caboclo's got 8 points.
You know, a guy with that size from the downtown 3-point area, no chance for a defender to alter that shot.
And as we end the... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward position. Here's Musa. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
That's tipped. Here's Stephens. Bertans defending. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Pass to Bertans. Here's Caboclo. Pocket 6. Drills the baseline jumper.
Boy, the halftime break, I don't know what they gave him to drink back there, but he is pouring it on right now.
They set the screen. Fires the 3. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Bertans for 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
Yeah, this is what Davis Bertans does best, right? The ability to consistently knock down range shots.
Takes a 3. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Ah, it's good! Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Tries it from 19, and that one is good!
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Yeah, count it!
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
And get the 3.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Driving in. From 17 feet away. That does not go. Gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. And he cannot get the layup.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Gone 2 of 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it. Gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter. Shooting at even 50% from the field.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Takes the 3. Buries the deep ball.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and he makes that one count.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
They set the pick. Here's Musa. Wide open look. It's off. Driving inside, and he jams it in. Keeps it alive, hustles for the rebound, and guides it back in. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Puts one up from 19, and he knocks the jumper down.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Pass to Willis. There's a screen. Beyond the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
From deep. And he buries his first look.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Down low. And we're about a minute into the first. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. Fires for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the triple. Willis has got 6 points. And more we're seeing teams run one center with 4 perimeter players, Shams. What's changed?
Well, it's a copycat league. When things are going great, other teams want to copy. And so what we're seeing now is teams' most effective lineups, more shooting and more mobility. That usually overbalances any deficit you have as far as shot blocking or rebounding in today's NBA.
Here's Roden. Pass to Willis. All sorts of time. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
To the middle. Nice move. And it's good on the layup.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. He buries it from 3. He's got 5. And the sense was the back half of this year's draft was a little thinner than normal. Why was that, Shams?
It's because the money is getting bigger and bigger in college basketball. And a lot of those potential late first or second round picks can just simply make more money in college than go to the NBA. So as these new rules start to regulate and the revenues potentially get shared more across the schools, potentially it normalizes it a little bit. But these players in college are able to make essentially the NBA minimum, if not higher the NBA minimum, even as second-round potential picks.
Good point. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter here.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the left wing. Here's Stevens. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And the basket by Willis.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
And 1:01 left in the first quarter. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
This one for 3. He drops it from range. He's got 9. Gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
44 seconds left in the first quarter. puts up a deep three. From beyond the arc, and then some.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically, no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Lets the three fly. No good that time. Gone an impressive 8 of 9. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Oh, deflected. It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking along. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
To the inside. Takes a three. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Offensive board. And he jams it home with authority.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And the one thing you hear about in hoop circles, the weak link theory. You familiar, Shams?
Yeah, you know, it's an idea that to win nowadays, you can't have a weak link for the other team to expose. You need guys that can play both ends of the floor, guys that can play defense, guys that can also spread the floor, that aren't a liability on either end of the floor. So we saw that in the NBA Finals, 2 teams clearly stacked with guys who play both ends.
And there's the screen. Shot clock at 6. Another shot to the wing, right side. Launches a 3, knocks it down from distance.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Here's the 3. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
6 on the shot clock. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Pulls up, high post. And that's his 3rd miss in 7 attempts. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Comes up empty down low. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. 1:35 left to play in the half. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Willis has got 7 points for the quarter.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And Shams, thanks for dropping in, man. It is always a pleasure to have you.
Likewise, we've got to do this again soon. I've got news coming up on the other line here. Hold on, BA. I'm going to run, but we'll definitely do this again soon.
We know he's always got news. Always a pleasure to have Shams drop in. He knows everything that's going on in the league.
He sure does, and knows it even before most players. I mean, heck, I'm surprised he didn't tell me something about me that I didn't know.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Stevens with a rebound. He's gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Pass to Roden. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for him so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Drills it from deep. Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Stevens. The turnaround. Not going to go that time. And so that brings the first half to a close. Leading by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Well, they aren't defending the perimeter. Those shooters are loading up with confidence.
You can go out there.
And next up, we...
Shooting about 60% for the game. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little three happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
Drops in the 3.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
To the middle. And he throws it down with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good play. I mean, you stopped a sure thing slam dunk with that foul. And I think you send a bit of a message, too, about your physicality and force in the basket area.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
And the power rankings look more concrete every day. Plenty of games behind us here in December. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they are about average. When we get to this point of the season, right in the middle, your ranking is just who you are.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And it's Willis missing.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot, and it worked out for him.
possession. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 3 seconds left. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far. There's the three. He can't hit that time. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Five on the clock. For three. The shot misses.
Clear he's pressing a little bit right now, and that's not going to help.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
The three. And that one's off. His 5th miss in 11 tries. They swipe it. 1:57 left in the third quarter of the game.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
For the tie. Fires in the triple. 12 points for him.
He's been doing some real damage from range. 2 threes in the first half. Now 1 in the second.
Pass to Stevens. And there's the drive. Missed inside.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
A minute 4 left in the third quarter. And the shot goes in. Shooting at around 66%. They're on fire. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. A three from the inbound. Gets the three to fall. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
There's 47 seconds left in the third. 6 to shoot. Launches it. Stevens with a rebound. Stevens has got 4 rebounds now.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Roden. Baseline jumper. The shot won't fall. That shot off the mark. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The three-pointer off the mark. With the drive.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
There it is for him.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Pass to Stevens. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Four on the clock. No good from the wing. Shooting has been great this game, 58%. Off target from three-point range. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And he knocks down the first one. It's both from the stripe. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's the pick. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. From about 16. Oh, the shot is off. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Deflects the pass. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Puts one up from 19. Oh, it misses. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Fires the 3. The triple drops.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Driving inside. Oh, he missed the jumper. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. He launches. Oh, the shot misses. And he gets it to go from the low block.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
46 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. $18 feet out. Oh, the shot is off.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
For 3. Buries it from outside. And so the road team gets the W in this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on
The assist. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Dorsey. And he jams it with authority.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Launches it. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here's Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. And he's good on the three ball.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Inside. Shot clock at 5. Giffey tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Vezenkov. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. And here comes the break. Stops, pops, and it's Vezenkov with the rebound. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Now Dorsey. With the teardrop. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. From downtown, good on the triple. He has 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Fournier. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Yep, that one goes in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the layup's good off the glass.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Pass to Vezenkov. Fires for 3. And no good that time.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And that one misses. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. There's a good screen. Giffey now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. And Dorsey kicks to Fournier. Misses the three. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Lucic traps in the tray.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Out to the right wing. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. To the inside. One-on-one fast break. From the arc. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Leading by 6. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward position.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
Here's Dorsey. 8 points for him. Down low. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. To the left wing. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Nailed from three-point land. 9 points in the game so far.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Pass to Vezenkov. Five on the clock. And the shot is good. Vezenkov's got 7.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
A 3-ball. Sinks the triple.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Fournier. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Drives to the hoop. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Pass to Dorsey. Launches a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Dorsey's got 6 here in this quarter.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Outside Fournier. They set the pick. And he hits it to tie the game up. Fournier's got his second basket of the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Giffey drains the three-pointer.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Out left to the wing. Here's Ward. Hasn't made one yet. .43 seconds left to play here in the half. Now Dorsey. 8 points his last outing. Pass to Vezenkov. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. To the wing on the left. Jacks up a three. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 8.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Dorsey. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. From outside the arc. Drills it from outside. It's intercepted. And so that's the end of the first half. They're up by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has...
You have...
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 spot. It's good.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. There's the 3. Good on the three-point shot.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. Pass to Vezenkov. Nice open look, but it's no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Sweet little floater.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Fournier passes to Ward. Back to Fournier. And let's take a peek at the players contending for a spot in the dunk contest this year. Each and every one of these guys can do amazing things around the bucket.
And they will. I guarantee you that we're going to see things in this year's contest that we've never seen before. Those fellas have some tricks up their sleeve for sure.
He'll have a spot in the contest if he can hang out of the number 4 spot in the voting. And with his skills, you know he'll have a shot to win it if he can make it in.
He's going to have a great shot. And Kevin, he's going to give it everything he's got if he can make it into the contest. I bet his dunks have some serious thought being put into him.
So there you go. And as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. The steal. Pass to Vizenkov. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Milutinov, and he hits it just before the shot clock. Clock expires. He has 6.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Lucic scores after the quick crossover.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Ward. Nothing on the board. To the paint. Outside Fournier. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Yep, it counts.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Now Dorsey, 11 points in the game. Down low, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Basket counts.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
To the left side wing. Fournier in the corner. Over to the left wing. Here's Ward. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. from 11 feet away. Hits the front of the rim and out.
That's a great look. I'm not sure what happened.
Pass to Vezenkov. Sinks the three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 14 points for the game.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Leading by 3. And fourth quarter basketball. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Fast break, here they come. There's a screen. Buries the long-range jumper.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now, here's Fournier. Here's Milutinov. Clock at 6. Goes back up. Got a piece of it. On Wednesday, then on Thursday. Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. For 3. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Giffey gets the three-pointer to fall.
And Ledee has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Just 5 to shoot. It's off target. Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. And good that time. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's Vezenkov. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again unable to change the momentum here. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. From deep. 3. Good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And the shot will go down. Gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And there's the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Now Dorsey. Here's Ward. There's the screen. Trying again. Another shot. No good. Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. 43 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Bucket is good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And Fournier kicks to Dorsey. Pass to Vizenko. Tries from 16. Up again. Gabriel with the rebound. Fires the three. Can't hit that one. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was displayed.
bringing you live coverage of the NBA. This is our Sunday night broadcast. Along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Fournier in at the 2. Here's Oturu. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Fournier against Bryant. Out to the right wing. Here's Vezenkov. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Stan, the end of the season is in sight, and some teams now desperate to get into the playoffs.
And when you're in that situation, you can feel the pressure when you're on the floor and in the locker room. Those guys know they're running out of chances to get to the postseason.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Dorsey. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Ward's shot is good.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Pass to Modley. There's the triple. The rebound by Vezenkov. Fournier with the ball. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. The shot by Vezenkov, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Micic. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Fournier. It's picked off. And here they come. The finish. Flushes it down to finish the break.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Dorsey. Back to Fournier. Clock at 6. Pass to Dorsey. Lets it go from deep. And Motley pulls it down.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Bryant outside. From downtown. They grab their own miss. Here's Micic. Out to the wing. Here's Motley. Oh, misses the dunk. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Vezenkov. Back to Fournier from the arc. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Takes it inside. And Micic gets it to go.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Dorsey. The 3 connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Blakeney. Can't get it to drop. Fournier with some nice D. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Vezenkov. He had 9 points in his last time out. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Micic. No good with the triple. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Vezenkov. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Micic. It's tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Blakeney. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
34 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Vezenkov. Unloads. Rebounded by Blakeney. Gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Here's Otsuru. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Vezenkov. Gets it off. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
And it's Bryant in at the 2.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And it's Dorsey in at the 1. Blocked! Pass to Vezenkov. Connects on the foul line jumper. Vezenkov's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you've just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
And Micic gets it to go.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Outside Fournier. Shot clock at 5. Puts it up from the high post. And Motley pulls it down. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Bryant against Fournier. Inside. Here's Vezenkov. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Vezenkov's got 10 points in the game.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Here's Micic. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Dorsey. To the wing on the left. 5 to shoot. To the right side. Here's Vezenkov. No good on the triple. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Blakeney can't hit.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Dorsey. 9 points in his last outing. 1:46 left to play in the first half. Pass to Vezenkov from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Micic. Shooting a solid 47% to the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's the Zinkov. He's got 10. Here's Ward, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight, and he drops the first. So he gets them both. Here's Micic. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Bryant. 1:03 left to play in the first half of basketball. And the 3 off target. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And the visitors call time here.
And you know, some games you're plagued by false starts and slow momentum. You could tell they were getting frustrated.
Well, it wasn't a pretty game as far as shooting goes, but ugly wins count just the same.
With this break, let's bring up the teams who've been clicking offensively over the last month.
Well, their offensive efficiency has been incredible. It's why no one wants to play them right now.
Pass to Ward. 46 seconds left in the first half.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Here's Blakeney. Fournier covering. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Down low. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Now Fournier. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Dorsey. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up by 4, and we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
They're playing too casual, not being aggressive, not getting to the line. They're doing some other things well, but not that.
You know what? And now we get to check out the top performers from their respective teams in that first half.
Go down to the last possession. Shooting 47% on this one, looking efficient. And it's Blakeney in at the small forward position. Here's Dorsey, pass to Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey, fires the 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Ward in at the 3. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
And it's Oturu in at the center position. Outside Fournier. To the middle. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Bryant outside. Takes the 3. Hits the trifecta. Bryant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Fournier against Bryant. Pass to Vezenkov. From downtown. It's rebounded by Micic.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Here's Oturu. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
To the inside, Vezenkov. No good with a layup.
They haven't found their rhythm here in the third, missing 4 of their first 5 attempts.
Launches it. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 10.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Micic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. And the visitors call time here. And certain small forwards know how to orchestrate as well as score. Looking at the numbers for these guys over the last 10 games. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Right wing. Here's Dorsey, covered by Bryant. Pass to Vezenkov. Shot to stop the run. They get it back. Outside Fournier. Stolen by Bryant. For 3. The rebound by Vezenkov.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Inside. Picked his pocket. Here's Motley. Lets it go from deep. And Ward pulls it down. An 8-point differential. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
There's the block. Here's Vezenkov. He's got 14. Pass to Ward. Driving in. Tipped. Bryant outside. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Banked it in off the glass. Bryant's got 8 here in this quarter.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Bryant against Fournier. Pass to Dorsey.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Fournier against Bryant. Stolen by Bryant.
He was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on it.
Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Zinkov, and he slams it in one-handed.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. They set the pick. Here's Micic. He's got 10. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Micic has got 12.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's Dorsey. And that's not going to go. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Up 8. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Basket's good. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Here's Micic. Out to the right wing. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal fouls.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Bryant. No good on the quick three.
Even though it hasn't been his best game, they're still up, and that's what's important.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Fires the three. Counted from distance. Dorsey's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, it's only his second three of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Sinks the tray.
And when it comes to the three, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Here's the Zinkov. Pass to Ward. To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Micic, no good. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's the Zinkov. Driving to the basket. Back to Fournier. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Outside Fournier. Shot clock at 6. Cash it in!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
It's off!
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's the Zinkov. Here's Dorsey, covered by Bryant. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. 1:51 left to play in the fourth. Here's Motley. Banks it home. Big shot.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Bryant against Fournier. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. So the first one drops, and that brings him within 5. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Here he goes. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. They set a pick. From 18 feet. Shot's no good. Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Bryant outside. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. And he makes both free throws. 34 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, it's stolen.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Here's Blakeney. Shoots a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Cuts off the pass. And so the home crowd treated to a win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that about wraps it up.
Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant. And it's Motley in at the 4. Possessions can't end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
To the inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. There's the triple. Micic can't hit. Here's Musa. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Micic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
They get it again. Here's Oturu. It's tipped.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
Going inside, and it's good. 2 points. Musa's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
To the wing right side. Drills the three-pointer. Musa's got 7 points in the game.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Blakeney passes to Oturu. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Bertans with the ball. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. This is his first free throw of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%? Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's Micic. And he slams it one-handed.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And he drives in. Musa can't hit. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. No good on the triple.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Pass to Bertans. And finished off by Bertans.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Micic can't hit.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Here's Musa. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And a lowly 30% to start this game out. Trains the three-pointer. He has 7.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
1:11 left here in the first quarter. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Bryant's shot is off. gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Here's Petrushev, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
Now here's Bryant. No scoring in this one from deep. .27 seconds left to play here in the first. Pass to Musa. Bryant with the rebound. Beyond the arc. That shot off. 4 seconds left. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, easy call.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up 9. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
We've got Mountain, and it's Oturu in at the 5. Here's Petrushev, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First one falls for him. Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage, and in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25-foot-2s, I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass. Well, this has been far from his best game, and if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
McGee just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Now here's Bryant. Still yet to score. From downtown, and Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Oof, this has been brutal. I mean, he still hasn't made a single shot. No wonder they're struggling.
It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Micic, and nothing is falling for him right now.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead. And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Here's Blakeney. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases. And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Here's Musa, defended by Bryant. Musa with the bucket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Micic. Rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. So, Tim, when you played, you were one of the league's best sharpshooters. Did you ever look around and pick things up off of other guys you watch shoot the ball well?
No question. In fact, I learned a lot about how to move off the ball by watching other guys as I made my way through college and eventually became a pro. And even when I was in the league, I would study other players to pick up things on their footwork and how to get my release a little bit quicker.
Give me one player that you really studied hard.
Well, there's no question Del Curry was a guy I watched because he needed very little time to get that shot off, coming off of his screen. And unfortunately, several times I got there late against him and learned my lesson.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Kevin?
Appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Here's Micic. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Oturu, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Micic. Lets it go from deep. The shot that time, not on target.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he banks in the layup. 10 points for him.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, it's the biggest reason they have the lead right now. They have just been flat out the more physical team.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
I hate the shots they're taking. I hate them. The team is stubborn, and you have to be willing to adjust, like us with all these new teams that's been.
And moving on, let's
So far, it has been a runaway. Around 24%, not a good showing here. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Musa in at the 2-guard.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the 5. Pass to Blakeney, all sorts of time. That's good on the jump shot. Blakeney's got his first basket of the night.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Inside, Caboclo. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Caboclo's got 8 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Micic. And the three off target.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. No good there.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
And it's good for 2. He's got 14.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. To the middle, poke loose. And here's the fast break. And here's Bryant outside. Rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Pass to Musa. Sinks the triple.
They're on fire to start this quarter, and with each basket, their confidence grows.
Good, nice play there from Micic.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
The tray. The three-pointer is right on target. Micic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
First 3 of the half, 2nd of the game. Can he heat up?
To the paint. Shot by Caboclo, no good.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
They grab their own miss. Motley. Off target with the jump hook. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the 3rd quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
That free throw missing. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You've called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before him, for sure. Musa passes to Bertans. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the 3rd. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you, Kevin.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Micic. No good from outside. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. .30 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Caboclo. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Motley. From outside, off the mark. Gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great 3rd quarter for them offensively. Petrushev, the pass to Caboclo. Here's the 3. The shot missing. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the force line. From deep, Bryant, and Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's in offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Micic. They get it back. Oturu can't connect from short range. One thing we see sometimes, players opting to represent themselves when it comes to signing a contract. In other words, Tim, they don't have an agent. Why do you think that is?
Well, I think most players, Kevin, understand that the numbers are pretty set, particularly for the superstar. If you know you're going to get a supermax, why not keep more of what you make? Why pay an agent?
That's a good point. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. And he makes that one. He's got 22.
Well, it's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Here's Micic. And Caboclo pulls it down.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Moose's got 23 points.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. They set the pick. Down low. Inside, Caboclo. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
Here's Micic. The three-pointer, no good.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
And that one drops.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And the basket by Blakeney.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Micic. Off target from three-point range.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. And the three ball is good.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Here's Musa, defended by Bryant. And that one, good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Blakeney. No good with the wing jumper. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. 56 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Releases, cans the shot from the wing.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Micic. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Here's Caboclo.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe. 6 seconds left to play here in the fourth. With the drive and block. That one goes careening off the glass. And so they get the victory here at home. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd
New season. I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Down low. Here's Caboclo. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bertans. Stevens with a rebound. He takes it in. And Musa pulls it down. About a minute played here so far in the first. To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Drives to the hoop. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Inside. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. 6 points for him.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Stevens. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
The 3. Nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
From deep. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is good.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things in him, but he's been unstoppable.
From 13, his 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. There's a screen. Let's go with a 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Just 5 to shoot. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
They set the pick to the inside. Ooh, poked away. Here's Petrushev. He's scoreless. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Here's Bertans. Can't hit from in close. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes it.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. They lead by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Six to shoot. There's a screen. Off target with the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
It doesn't go for him. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Caboclo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half. Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction. He started the game scorching the nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, but none here in the second.
The shake. And it's good on the lay-in. Stevens has got his first 2 points of the night.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Musa. Pure from three-point range.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 11 points in the game.
You know, building up confidence as the game goes on. Hit 1 from behind the arc in the opening period, 2 here in the second.
There's the drive, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On defense, the visiting team. 3-point lead. Chalk up 2 there. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, BA, and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. 3-pointer, no good.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
And there's a pick going inside. Here's Stevens. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Musa, good.
You love it when a guy can put a slow start behind him and begin to ramp it up.
Pass to Roden. We've got 1:23 left in the second quarter. Six on the shot clock. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his third before the half.
Long range from the inbound. Stevens with a rebound. Stevens has got 4 rebounds now. Over to the wing. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Down low. Here's Caboclo. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Stevens with a rebound.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he makes a first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
To the middle. It's intercepted. It could go. The shot that time not on target. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. They're up by 10, and we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You take a look at the visitors. They're right where I expected them to be. The effort is there, but their play is inconsistent. Feels like they're still...
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the visiting team.
Slash it.
That does it.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Musa in at the 2. Here's Roden. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Pass to Caboclo. To the paint. Here's Petrushev. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And there's the screen. Into the lane. And it's in there. Musa's got 10 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
20 feet out. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. In transition. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Here's Roden. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. Give him 20.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
With the floater. Musa, no good. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Puts the move on, and he sinks the layup.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
They need this. That one no good. Gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. The 3 ball. Knocks down the long J. He's got 7.
I just love the ball movement.
To the left side wing. Bertans for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, this is what Davis Bertans does best, right? The ability to consistently knock down range shots.
There's a screen from the high post. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. Doesn't go that time. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Pass to Stevens. Clock at 6. Here's the teardrop. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. On Thursday, and then on Saturday.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And 1:01 left in the third quarter.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Over to the left wing. Here's Roden. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 20.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And the layup is good off the glass.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. I'll tell you, he turns a difficult situation of duress into a simple basket with a precision pass out of the double team.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center position. Pass to Roden. Just 5 on the clock. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
4-3. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
He started out strong. 3 threes in the first half, but the long ball has disappeared on him since.
And he drops the first. And so he hits both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Such a wide open look.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Second chance effort. Here's Musa. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And he dunks it down.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. He's off on the layup. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. 18 feet out, and it's in, off the glass. 30 points in the game.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
To the middle. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
And you think about the Defensive Player of the Year award. It tends to go to big men. Any thought of dividing the award into 2? Maybe 1 for perimeter players and the other for big men?
Absolutely not, Brian. What we need to do is consider that the single most important thing it is for your defense nightly is guarding the best point guards or wings in the league. And the voters have got to understand it can't only be about big men.
It's blocked. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Well, Davis Bertans puts that 6'10" frame to use with that rejection.
Ball stolen. Here's Stevens. From outside the arc. On target from range.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the fourth quarter. Musa, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Drives to the hoop. Crafty move. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter here. Well, one thing fans always have opinions about is NBA officiating.
Listen, I'm going to let the fans go crazy. What I recognize is officiating is one of the toughest jobs in the world. This game moves so quickly. They are making decisions in real time at sometimes very difficult angles. I am here to support the officials all the way.
Plenty of space, and he hits the jumper. He's got 40 now.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
55 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Drops in the layup for two.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here he goes. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Will it go? The shot off that time. And so the road team gets the W in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance
I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Wide open. The shot, no good. Greg, in the middle of a season like this, what possible road bumps could teams run into?
Well, I think it's important that players not fall into that trap of looking too far ahead, right? This is when it's important for a team to stay focused and be in the moment. These are the dog days of the season.
Knocks down the three ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside, Willis. A three-pointer off the mark. About a minute played so far here in the first. For three. Good on the three-point shot.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
The three. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Yes, that goes in. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Drives to the hoop. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. To the inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
And it's Willis finishing it off.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Willis pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. He takes it in.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
To the wing on the left, to the paint. And it's Willis finishing it off.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Lots of room. And Willis pulls it down.
Boy, that's as good a look as he's going to get, in my opinion. He's just got to shake that one off and get ready for the next chance.
Driving to the basket.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
No good on the shot. Gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Lets a floater go. A second chance effort. No one near him. That shot, no good.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's 4 turnovers out of them already. Sloppy play in the early going.
It'll be a long day for them if they keep this up.
There's the pick. Lets the 3 fly. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 10.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Can they get it? 6 to shoot. And he hits the jump shot. With 4 seconds on the clock. Not going to go that time. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Quick shot there, and it's off target. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Snatched away. Fast break, here we go. Giffey uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Here's Roden. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer, Willis. Missed the shot. He's made 3 and missed 3 from the field. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
They set the screen. Lucic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Certainly something to watch. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. Misses the layup. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. To the middle. Second shot opportunity. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. It's good. 7 points in the game.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Driving inside.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Shot on the wing. He doesn't hit that one.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
He had a nice open look right there.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Down low. Takes the three. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
To the left wing. To end the run. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
32 seconds left in the first half of the game. Driving in, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
I could see a number of different guys in the three-point contest. Every team in this league has a number of great, well, good shooters.
Yes.
And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the home team.
Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. Top of the key jumper, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Yes, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Releases. Can't nail the jumper.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense
was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Launches a three, and he's good on the three ball. He's got 12.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Pass to Steffens. There's a screen. Inside. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Lucic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up on Tuesday.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. 13 feet away. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. He's got 23.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Sinks the 15-footer.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Tries it from the top of the key. That's no good. Miss number 5 against 14 makes.
And, you know, that's their first miss after knocking down 4 in a row to start the half.
Three-pointer. Hands it from downtown.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake.
And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. Right wing. Here's Steffens. Still without a basket. Stolen. Lucic. Good on the shot.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And we've just seen them make mistakes on back-to-back trips. Both those turnovers could have been avoided.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the 3rd quarter so far. 1:16 left to play in the 3rd. That one falls. 12 points for him.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
From outside the arc, gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Pass to Steffens. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Lucic. Steffens pulls it in.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Count it. Good. He's got 20.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
4 seconds left. That one goes. Count it.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Lucic. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And as we end the third quarter. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. To the inside. And the basket by Roden.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Lucic. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And the first one drops. And so he hits both.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
Pass to Stephens. Elbow shot. He can't get that one to fall. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Lucic. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Good.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Shoots it up. Doesn't go that time.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
There's the 3. It's good on the putback.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. The 3 goes down.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
Oh, what a play inside.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
There's the drive, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
5 on the clock. Tries it from 16, and it misses.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And he gets that one to go. Gotten it done so far from the field here in the 4th, going 6 for 7. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. The shot is good!
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
on 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Launches it. Buries it from three-point range. And he has 42.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Giffey, and they come back with a three of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
The three doesn't go. 43 seconds left in the fourth. And again for three.
He's scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Takes a three. He can't get that one. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Puts up a three. No good that time. And so the home crowd treated to a win. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total
Teams love to let it fly from beyond the arc.
Oh, it's not green lights that these shooters have. It's a freeway. There is no lights.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vezinkov in at the power forward position. From deep, fires in the triple.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now here's Fournier. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Both good from the line that time.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's the pick. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Fournier for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Fournier's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Drops in the 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Fournier. He's got 5. Here's Vezinkov. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's a one-on-one situation. Just 5 to shoot. They set a pick from the baseline. That one is off.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
To the inside. Pass to Dorsey. Right wing. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Counted from distance. 9 points in the game. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Ward. Pass to Vezinkov. Lets it go from the wing. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Well, when we talk about small forwards, these are the premier passers over the past 10 games.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the first. Out to the right wing. Here's Dorsey. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Vezinkov, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Here's Fournier. The putback. Pass to Ward. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. 1:03 left to play in the first. This one for 3. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Fournier. 5 points in the game. Pass to Dorsey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ward. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. 20 seconds left in the first. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Dorsey. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
To the right side. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Leading by 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
And it's Vezinkov in at the 4-man spot. Good. He's got 5.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Dorsey. Shots blocked. Pass to Gabriel. No good with a jumper from the wing.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Yep, that one's good. Fournier's got 7.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And that one is stuffed right through.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Dorsey. 15 in his last outing. They get it back. Pass to Vezinkov. Here's Ward. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. There's nothing like the intensity of coming down to the wire when both teams are fighting for playoff position, Grant.
Well, you know, B.A., for these teams, what you did before doesn't matter. You have to give everything in this game. It's essentially a bunch of 1-game seasons from here to the finish line.
Here's Dorsey. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The visitors with the ball. 8-point game. Pass to Vezinkov. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. From behind the arc. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now here's Fournier. He's got 7. Can they get it? Here's Ward. The kick out to Fournier. Takes a three. Rebounded by Gabriel.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. Outside Fournier. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple. Fournier's got 5 points now this quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
A minute 29 left in the second period. From about 19, another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And guys, one thing that's triggered this run, their proficiency inside the three-point line.
Clock at 6. Pass to Vizenkov, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. Here's Gabriel. There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. Sinks the tray.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
To the paint. Here's Vizenkov. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, good whistle there.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Good on both. Gone a perfect 7 for 7 from deep in this one. 24 seconds left in the second. Takes it inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Lets it go. They get it again. Vizenkov. Lets a floater go. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Up by 15. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Well, I think for the home team, they've played okay, but unfortunately, that's not getting you into the playoffs. They were hoping to take the next step.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the home team.
You know who's...
Appreciate you joining.
One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And he makes it on the layup. Vezenkov's got 9 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And it's Ward in at the 3. And here is Fournier. 10 points for him. From 11 feet away, pass to Vezenkov. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. The 3. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Dorsey. They set the pick. With the teardrop. That one falls. 5 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. And it's good from the elbow.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Doesn't go for him.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
All alone. Yes, it's good. 22 points for him.
He can run hot or he can run cold, but no doubt about which way he's running tonight. There is steam coming off that bad boy.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Dorsey. Lets the 3 fly. And no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back over to you, Brian.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. To the wing, right side. Here's Ward. No made baskets yet. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
We've got 1:28 left in the third. Going inside. Jams it in off a great move.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Tries to break his ice. And it's rejected. Tries to keep it alive. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Driving to the basket. And a two-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 5. Here's Vezenkov. No good from outside. 32 seconds left in the third. Here's Gabriel. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Pass to Vezenkov. Got it from about 16 feet. Vezenkov's got 13 now.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Here's Dorsey. Can't nail the jumper.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Well, a multi-sport survey showed that among respondents, the average age of referees in the U.S. was almost 57. Is that a concern, you think?
Well, we've seen that in the NBA. Older officials retiring and becoming teachers, and the younger generation coming in, still cutting their teeth. Ultimately, they've got to continue to learn and build, and that takes time.
And it's Vezenkov in at the power forward position. Soft touch off the glass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Dorsey. The floater, and he lays it up and in.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
They set the pick with the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
To the left side wing. Pass to Ward. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. No good from 11 feet. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Well, Richard, we know that coaches will sometimes criticize their team's performance in those post-game press conferences. But where's that line?
Well, I think coaches should always use I. When you say I, and I as the leader of the team, I have to have them prepared, ready. I didn't do a good job making sure that I demanded the type of execution. That first always helps.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Pass to Dorsey. Down low. Here's Vezenkov. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
To stop the run, and he lays it in.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. Wing shot on the way. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And it's good for 2. 21 points in the game.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
From the arc. Richard, when you look at career longevity for NBA players, has LeBron shifted what we thought was possible?
No doubt. It's made fans more critical of guys that are on the decline. But ultimately, guys start to decline around 32, 33 years old. That is normal. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
To the right side. From the high post. Jump shot is good.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Picked it. There's 37 seconds left in the game. Deflected. Fournier with the ball. Pulls up on the wing. Rebounded by Gabriel. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
There's a screen. A little mid-range shot is up, and he gets it to go.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Off target. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight.